And we're live. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Wednesday. Hope you all had a good day yesterday. Alright. Hello Octopixie. Glad to have you back. Welcome. But yeah, welcome back everybody. Happy Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. As I fuss with my headset here. It's not cooperating. There we go. Anyway, back to the leveling grind. We still got a good ways to go. So, there we go. So we got time walking out of the way yesterday. That buff is done. I don't think I want to do more this week. I like the Shadowlands dungeons, but I had forgotten what the lineup was for time walking, and I think they picked all the ones that I didn't like, or at least 2 of them. So, it's fine. We'll do other things. We've got other things we can do here. Let's see, I'm 75, so I need to go over to Kazalgar, that's what it was. Right, I was here to pick up a quest. Did I pick up the quest? I don't see it, so I might have already done it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so you all get settled in, grab a drink, get comfy if you can. We're gonna do some more leveling. Over to Kazalgar. You get Dornagle, there we go. To Dornagle. Happy Monday to you as well, Munter Hain. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Alright, pull that open. Let me get the YouTube chat unfrozen since it froze again, because it really likes doing that. YouTube needs to step up their game, man. It's killing me. Monday Hain, absolutely. Perfect. Save that. Come on, YouTube. Why are you not great at this? Here we go. Hello, Telonius. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to the grind. A la grind. Let's see. Remember, right? World Quests Weekly was up this week. We'll take that. Yes, Kazalgar World Quests. So this gives XP? Yes. Excellent. Excellente. Alright. Let's see. So we lost all the World Quests over there. It's just a 3 over here now. Kobolds. She didn't know. Okay. Alright. Man. More Within is really... I know I said this yesterday, but doing, like, focusing on world quests now across different expansions and paying attention to, like, how many's up, what kind are up, etc. at any given moment. Kazalgar is really weak on world quests. Like, they don't have very many. So that wasn't just a perception thing for me last expansion, you know, when this was current, because I was like, man, I feel like there's like nothing to do in the open world. I did like the 1 weekly, technically like 2 weeklies, you know, at the start, and then a couple world quests, and that was kind of it. And yeah, there really isn't very many compared to older expansions, which is really unfortunate. I like world quests. So, glad I wasn't crazy. It seems to be the case. But regardless, we are doing them. So strap in. So we need to hit 80 on this character. We got a good head start already since we ended at 75 on him yesterday. So now we can continue on that today. And I have a good handful of 70s on this account, whereas like a couple of my other accounts, like there's no 70s, there's like only 60s. So, yeah. One of those things. Move my mic a little bit. There we go. Here's one. Water the sheep. Okay. Nice. Excellent. There. Alright. Got a pet battle up here. We got a race over there. Guess that's kind of it for up here for things that I am willing to do. Pet battle right here. It's this one again. This one likes popping up, but there wasn't very many pet battles in Kazalgar, so I guess I'm not entirely surprised. They were definitely pulling back on the pet content, which was really unfortunate because I enjoy it. But yeah, we're in the thick of it. So how is everyone? How was your evenings yesterday? And I'm glad when I lost power at the end of stream there, it was indeed at the end of stream. With only like 10 minutes left. By the time my power came back up and everything was back on, there was like 3 minutes left of stream. I was like, oh well, I guess I'm just gonna end. I guess that's the end. Oh well. Here we go. Okay. Over to the race. Beautimus. We'll have this boyo up to 80 in no time. All right. Glad we got at least one owl bear mount. I hope they make more at some point. We've only got the one, and it was a shop mount. So, and even then, it was a one of the 6-month sub mounts, I think. I don't think I've seen it on the regular shop. But then again, I haven't looked in a while, so I don't know. Not sure. But they're so cute, though. There we go. Okay. And I guess that's it for up here. War supply crate. Let's go get that. Get the extra XP. Assuming no one else took it first, but it's been pretty quiet here. For obvious reasons. It's not Legacy and it's not the current expansion, so it's in the weird purgatory state. Nope, it's gone. Never mind. Alright. That's fine. Alright, where's the thingamajig here? Over here. I know I can go down to Ringing Deep's Indoor Nagal itself in the core way, but I like these elevator things. And this one over here is account wide, but the one over at the west isn't for some reason, and I don't really understand why. Hi Kraken, got to max level on Diablo. Hello Thalia, and congrats! Very nice. That's always a fun time. Alright, Ringing Deeps, here we are. Looks like there is a war supply crate. Excellent. I'll take that. Thank you. There's elevators? There is indeed. Well, there's one at least. One that's account wide. There's a second one over at the bottom left near Freywold, but it's not account wide and you have to do a quest line to unlock it on every single character. I don't understand why that's the case. But yes, there's a couple elevators that go down. Only to Ringing Deeps, though. Let's see, we got the cataloger right there and the race. Cool. Looks like the little world quests moved down here. Oh well, that's fine. If they ever frickin' update Chromie time, I'm hoping War Within ages well, because the zones are very pretty and I would like to like quest here. But man, the quest scaling was awful. Way worse than Midnight. Midnight, like, XP difficulty open world scaling isn't as bad as War Within's was. War Within's was jank. If they update Chromie time, I will finally make a Chromie time alt to do Lore Master. Hey, nice. Hopefully they do. I don't know what their deal is and why it's been ignored. It's a little weird to me. Like, leveling is kind of an important part of the game. So we kind of need that. There we go. Okay. Got that one. We'll do the race that's right here. Nice thing about these world quests for the races, at least, you don't have to do it on like a difficult one or even time it. It's literally just finish it regardless of what difficulty. Which is nice because I can be lazy and just do the regular one. There we go. Grandma got run over by a reindeer and a plague slime by a zombie and me. Nice. Hello, King. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Welcome back to the leveling grind. There we go. Okay, let's see, there's pet battle over here. Pet battle over there. The cloud one is still up. Okay, let's go do this one. I put chickens to bed. Good night, Kraken. Have a good night, Thalia. Thank you for being here. This one, okay. I need to look and see if there is a newer team for this, because the one I have is really slow. Let's see, the power of friendship. Sufus. Or Within. World quests. Our friendship. I guess there really is only two trainers, two battles in each zone. No wonder it feels like the one up top and Dorn keeps repeating. It's because there's only two. Wow. Okay, is it still this one? Yeah, it is. Is there a faster one? This one says it's faster. I'll try this one. This team here is still labeled as the best, but it's like really slow. don't need... I need a duplicate. Get rid of this one, please. There we go. Okay. Let's try that with this team. Maybe a little bit faster. Love it when the shop is so hot that your phone has to stop charging because it's getting too hot. Yay. Oh no, that's way too hot. Oof. I'm so sorry. Yuck. That is not good. See if this team is worth its weight. We'll find out. Luckily I have a compressed air hose that I just blast it for a little bit and fixes it for a bit. That's one way to do it. Oh. There we go. Yeah, that worked. That was a lot faster than the other one. Why is that one not considered the best? Huh. Alright, let's see. Let's finish the ones down here. And then we'll go turn in the World Soul, World Quest, and see what that nets us. Alright, cloud farming. Maybe he has a small chance of losing or something. It must. It said that it was a very high chance of winning, just like the previous one, but I don't know. It was a lot faster. It was like 4 turns shorter. Who knows? But the bosses are nice and gave us popsicles. They did. They did. Ack. And also, hello, Hippo, and glad to have you here. There we are. Nice. Okay. Let's go deal with, let's see. I would do the bonus objectives because I know where they're all at. There is a couple of them per zone in Kazalgar, but they really suck. They take forever to do, and they're really not worth the effort because of it. And they give like half the amount of XP as like the Legion ones of all things. And the Legion ones are good, but they're not like amazing. They're just, you know, good to do while you're questing. So like, I don't know what they were thinking on the XP on that one. They really do. Yeah, they're kind of like the BFA ones. BFA didn't have very many. It only had a very like small few, and most of them were locked behind campaigns. But those sucked too. I don't know. The WAD and the Legion bonus objectives, and all but a couple of the Shadowlands ones, I feel like were the best bonus objectives we've had. For some reason, they've just not been great since. Shadowlands even being the worst of the 3 that I mentioned. I don't know why. I'm like, I don't want to spend 10 minutes doing a bonus objective. That's not really a bonus now, is it? I could do 5 quests in that time and get twice the XP. The math ain't mathin'. I don't know. It's strange. It's whatever, I guess. Hey, another war supply crate. They definitely increased that. They definitely increased that. Because those were every 45 minutes. It has not been half an hour since I picked up this one. It's been like 10 minutes. Huh. If that. I did 3 world quests in the time between this one and the last one. I mean, I'm not complaining. And if you ever want to increase your spice tolerance, eat a lot of bulldog fire noodles. I thought, stuff that I thought were spicy are not even spicy anymore. Fair. Oh man. Ooh, the lag. Ah, neat. I got an achievement. Cool. But yeah, fair. Bulldog, the noodles are fantastically delicious, but whoa. Are they spicy? You want to experience pain. That's the way to do it. Let's see, where? Let's see. There it is. thought the... Right, because the other one is down here. I keep trying to go to the other elevator, and I can't use it. Killing me. Work rates have been 15 for a few X-Packs now. Well, they were 45 minutes in Dragonflight, and I only know that because I camped them for the achievements. So I guess maybe War Within they started that? Because I didn't do any in War Within, obviously. Since I just got the achievement. Where's the thing? Let's see, back up we go. Let's go turn in this quest. Afternoon, Bluthers, how you doing? Glad to have you here. So unless they changed it at like... Well, not even the last patch, because that's when I did it for Dragonflight. Did a lot of camping. These noodles are so good, but prepared to spend some time on the toilet for an exorcism. Pretty much. They will clean you out, man. It's like, okay. They're delicious, but they will wreak havoc on your insides. Let's see, how much does this give? Idea was 45 minutes. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one, I remember complaining about it. So, 15 minutes now, though. Sweet. Yeah, a few X-Packs. No, it's just War Within, and then, can you believe this expansion has only been out since March? We talked about this yesterday. It feels like it's been a century, dude. I'm like, Midnight's still here? Alright, let's go down here. I guess we'll just do Hollowfall last, since there isn't a portal directly to Hollowfall for some reason. Alright, pick up my questy do. Hello, Madam Spider. There we go. Oh, right. I choose a pact. I don't care. Pick one for me. They're all max anyways. There we go. Interesting that the Forge a Pact one gives a XP too. But I'll take it. I won't complain. A lot of people gear up for PvP now by joining a work rate group and just flying around together for hours. Makes sense. It'd definitely be more doable at 15 minutes, because 45 minutes was a bit overkill. Like 30 even would have been more tolerable. 45 was just too much. Might as well be once an hour. I mean, it is once an hour, but, you know. Might as well be an hour at that point. Alright. Check out this guy. There's 2 levels left here. And I haven't gotten sick of world quests yet. So we do have like archaeology and like spamming herbalism or mining is another option for leveling that doesn't include quests and dungeons. Hello, Jackie Fur. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? There. Let's see. Not a lot down here. Wow. Did like all go to Hollowfall? Yeah, there's more in Hollowfall. There's just not many. I mean, look at that. That's sad. There's not many. They're mostly in Ringing Deeps, apparently. Alright, well, let's see if I can hopefully at least finish this quest. This weekly? Doing meh. Been a long day, but I'm sure the stream will cheer me up. Awesome. Well, glad to have you here, and Mood. Mood, hopefully your day gets better now. Finally got exalted with Bloodsail after many years of just being honored. Feels good, man. Congrats, Star! Congrats! That is absolutely an achievement. That's a grind. That's a mood. Where is the race place for this one, is it? Over here. It says down. It is... Now it says up. Where's it at? Here it is. I was like, I know it's in here somewhere. There we go. Okay. Now I have blood cell rep planned to farm next week? Either next week or the week after as well. So I've hit Exalted with them in the past, but it didn't count in ATT because I didn't have ATT yet. And since I did Insane on the same character, I lost the blood cell rep. So even though I have like achievements and stuff, it's not counting. So I gotta do it again. But I'm gonna do it on an alt. Hello, Ghoul Queen Jury. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Ah, get in the air. My word. Okay. I really, really, really miss the other version of dragon riding. I wish they let us at least keep vigor as an option. Like, seriously. Being able to have full control of when you get your abilities back was way nicer. But anyway. When is the next classic Time Walking? Maybe we'll work on it then. It's either next week or the week after. Let me look at the list here. Next week, yes. 21st. So yeah, next week. Week after that is Burning Crusade. And then the week after that is Dragonflight. Again. So classic BC Dragonflight. So yeah, next week. So next week I'll actually be working on that. Thanks, currently farming my goblin reps back up. Nice, well good luck. Good luck. It's pretty soon, maybe I won't. Fair. Classic TBC and back to DF. Yep. Taking a world tour. Bugs placed. That's the truffles. Need 3 of these. Okay. Not great world quests here, honestly. Alright. Place a bag. And place a bag. Come on, place bug please. Thank you. And place bug. Why do I have to spam this? There we go. The interact on that is not awake. No, not you. All right. I personally really would have preferred getting the Ascended over the Earthen as a new race, but you know, whatever. The Ascended are cool. I play them in a heartbeat. Let's see. That one. Oh, hi, Slime Grandma. I'm here for my 5th time walking dungeon. Slime Grandma, how are you? So full of dots of pain. Exactly. Alright, we'll do the truffles. Ooh, there's a war thing over there. War supply crate. Cool. I'll take that. XP, please. There we go. Nice. Alright. I think almost everyone would have preferred that, but that is too much work. Right, exactly. Mood. 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 Like, cause like the Earthen are great and all, but not only would I have preferred them as customization, they're not unique. It's just another dwarf. Like, but they're stoned though. I'm like, yes. And there's more that could have been done with that. I didn't want that moth, but it's fine. Not gonna lie, it's really hard to get new players into WoW because they see all the really cool races and I have to tell them with a straight face that we got given Earthens and more elf ripoffs. Yeah, same. I know. They're like, oh, I was that way too. Like when I started, I saw all these cool races I really wanted to play. Because WoW's got a lot of really cool races. However, all the cool ones are not the ones that you can play. So it's like, oh, okay. I don't know. That's just something I've felt was always kind of missed somehow. And there's so many that are, like we've talked about this before, and there's so many that are a part of the Horde and Alliance, but are not playable. Like ogres are technically part of the Horde. They joined ages ago. At least, you know, a faction of them did. We got Hosen and Jinyu. We got Ankoan and the whatever the opposite was, I can't remember. They technically joined. There's a little quest about it. You know, it's just a variety there. The Tonka up Northrend. They joined. That's the frost looking Tauren. They joined. Goblins, that's it. Horde and Alliance, Earth, and added together barely beat Mecha Gnome. I know! That's like, isn't that crazy? That's sad to me. For example, my roommates just gotten the Sethrak toy and seen all the cute little animations they have and a ton of lore, and is now sad they aren't fully playable. Fluffy Tauren, yeah. Right? Like, I don't know. I want to say it's a minor complaint, but it's really kind of not, because the character we're playing, similar to the class, is our vehicle for the enjoyment of the game, right? You cannot play the game without picking a class and picking a race. That's just, they are our connection to it. And if you don't like what you're playing, then you're probably not going to like a lot of the rest of the game. Like, it's going to be hard. There's so much variety. Like, WoW, that's part of the reason I love WoW in general, like the Warcraft, the franchise. They have a lot of cool lore and a lot of cool characters. You know, consistency and retcons and crap aside. They got a lot of neat stuff. Like, more so than other MMOs of, you know, of a similar genre. But they don't use them. Like, they just don't use them. Let's see, I'm gonna do this one up here instead. I don't know, man. They just don't use them. He's very new to WoW. Aw. Well, I hope your roommate enjoys it. If not, I completely understand. Let's see, we need to... I guess this is also the bonus objective, so we'll just do both. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I need to be up there. If Liz was like, next pack, X-Pack playable Nog and Ogre, I'm pretty sure they'd sell triple the X-Packs. Yeah, that alone. That alone. And even if they did the Drakthir thing with the Naga, where like you have a, like say a Night Elf visage, and you can't wear armor in your Naga form, I don't want that. But even if they did that, people would still go crazy over getting them. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm just like, why Blizzard? It's right there. People would go nuts over it. And it's not a niche thing. I'm not asking for niche things. I don't know. It's just strange to me. Like, you guys want money, right? That's the way to do it. I've never understood their claim of we can't add X race because it can't wear armor animation. 90% of the races they add are using the same animation since Pandaria minus the dances, right? Yeah. Like, they updated class, like the class stuff for each race in terms of animations, but yeah. And Mechanomes, everyone points to Dracthyr as being the first. It was actually Mechanomes. Mechanomes can't wear pants, gloves, or boots. That's been that way since BFA. So it's not a new thing when they broke that rule, so they cannot use that as a rule anymore. I crave my Ogre Warrior, ugh. Right? I would play an Ogre Warrior in a heartbeat. I think that would be a blast. Just running around with a giant meat hammer. Smacking things with it, being like, "Dunk! I hit you on the head." Or you could be really one of those really smart ones with the two heads, and they're like a mage, and they're like, "I find your taste of clothing." And they just talk for a second, distasteful. Because they're smart, but not too smart. I would love that. Like, I'm gonna keep it PG. When I play on RP servers, I don't see many people wearing armor anyway when I talk to the main cities. Mood. What I thought was crazy was that they took the time to update ethereals and then not give them to players. Like, what a huge loss to them. Yes, and then turn around to say in that interview that they're never going to give ethereals as a player race. I was like, dude, people have been begging for ethereals since Burning Crusade. That's, like, just shy of 20 years? Hello? I would play ethereal in a heartbeat. That's, well, because they don't have faces. And I'm like, that is the most dumbest thing I have ever heard. Who cares if they don't have faces? Put masks on them. Put hoods on them. You don't have to have a face to be cool. That's facist. I don't get it, man. I don't understand. Most of us have helmets on, we don't have faces. Exactly! Yeah. Oh wait, I'm a warrior. Rhymes with grug. Exactly. Me drawing a squiggly smile on my TP man with pen. Right? Like, let them do that or something. I don't care. I don't know. I don't know, Blizzard. Alright, let's see here. Let's go turn to this quest and see if it puts me up, and then I don't have to finish that bonus objective, because it just takes forever. This is my mount, Doug. Rhymes with grug. That's fantastic. Alright, come here, you. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Ooh, I got some Mog. Neat. Actually completed a set, too. Huh. Nice. Alright, looks really funny on a Zandalari with my really angular thighs. Huh. Alright. Neat. Back up we go. He is 80. Hold on, I saw a Paragon down there. I need to go turn that in. Nope, let me in, please. Let me in, please. Or maybe I can turn it on the next one. Probably. I'll do that. See if it gives XP or something. Alright, let's turn this in. Use Bladestorm, rhymes with a grog. Just put a warning on a race for new people saying this race can't display all kinds of gear. People will deal with it just to be the race they always wanted. Exactly. Exactly. Look at all the people playing Dracthyr. Do I want gear on my Dracthyr form? Yes. Is it going to stop me from playing them, though? No. So, you know. One of those things. Alright. Make that a macro just to keep up the bit. Perfect. Alright. Let's go turn in our questy do. Then we'll put this boyo away. Turn off war mode. We don't need that. Oops, join. Alright. Clean out my bags. Vendor stuff. And delete some things that I don't need anymore. Oop, not that. This one. Okay, let's put them away. I need to get out my spreadsheet. Quick hello for having to get back to work. Seems like you're feeling better, Kraken. I am indeed. Hello, Frosty. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Here we are. Yep, migraine is long past. I'm good. I started feeling better yesterday. I'm good to go. So, but welcome. Glad to have you here. Or at least before you get back to work. Where'd my spreadsheet go? So thank you for asking. Alright, down at the bottom of this list. Ethereals can't be playable, they don't have faces. What kind of racism is that, Blizzard? I can see their faces, they just don't have eyes, noses. Who cares? We don't discriminate. Right? Thank you. That's what I was saying. I was like, whoa, that's so mean to the Ethereals. Don't tell me that. Dude. It was mean. Okay, and he's 80. Good to go. Excellent. Alright. Even though I have rank 5 Ember Core, I gotta start redoing... I gotta redo Stirring Chain, since I think I don't see the NPCs to start it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Sounds like stuff got reset. Were you sure it was on that character? I don't know. Is that one of the ones that's account-wide? I don't know. They haven't finished Shadowlands, so some things are account-wide and some things aren't. In terms of, like, rep. There we are. Flesh is overrated anyways. Exactly. Yes. It honestly is, dude. It honestly is. There we go. All those quests are warbound done. I figured, but I mean I don't mean the quests, I mean the rep. Like maybe that's why you have the rank 5 Ember Court. I was only playing my hunters per usual. Well, then they definitely got reset. Isn't that fun? That was me with BFA. I was like, I still have a fully upgraded cloak and a fully upgraded neck, and yet I don't have access to the damn expansion. Hello? Like, but I did faction change, so I think it got reset. Maybe. My issues like that happened without the faction change. Well, no, wait, faction change, yeah. Without faction changes, but still. I don't know why a faction change would work that. But who knows? This game's buggy. Who knows? I can't justify it. It's just hashtag just Blizzard things. Got nothing to spend your medals on? Medals? What are the medals? I don't know. Are those the... the Marks of Honor. Got you. I do. I save them for, the next expansion when all of the PvP stuff goes from Honor to Marks of Honor after its legacy. I save up my Marks of Honor to buy it all at that point since I don't farm it when it's current. And that takes like, you know, several hundred to a few thousand depending on how many sets they have. Let's see. Faction changing. You got all the old ones? Yep, I'm 100% done with all those. Faction changing is infamous for messing with quest credit. Oh yeah, faction changing is bad. That's why I often tell people, if you want to collect stuff, don't faction change the character that's supposed to be collecting things. It ruins so much. Can confirm. Alright, well this character is good. Let's get on to the next one here. Excellent. Okay. Probably gonna need to, yeah, clean up this character. Yeah, be really, really sure before faction changing a character. Yep. Race change doesn't seem to cause as many problems, if any, but faction changing definitely does. Alright, let's see here. What is the status of this? Yep, he's very out of date. Alright. Let me get my talents. Let's see. Ret. And import this. Okay, and then we're going to delete all our macros. They're probably the same, but in case I adjusted them at all. I know some of them are different. There's a lot of quests that may be sensitive to change to newer races. That too. That too. And even things that aren't, it somehow still get borked anyways. It's kind of crazy. So it's like, I don't know what goes on when a faction change happens, but man. Okay. Use. Yes. Okay. Get all of these. Here we go. Oh, I need to pull down this. Yep, it's on. Yep, my mount is still there. Okay, let's do a quick little reload. My Horde Evoker is classic Black Dragon Flight Dragon. He uses the HD Fire Scythe from Midsummer. He's rocking the percolating pectorals. And the Alliance one is Big Cinder from Spyro the Dragon reference. Awesome. Well, that's fun. Love me some dragons. I think Blizzard understands how many people they could get to play if they play WoW if they actually give the players the races they wanted. A lot of people would find Aetherials really cool, same with Sethrak, Ogres, etc. I really don't get how they pick and choose. People did ask for Earthens. I'm pretty sure they were thinking of the Iron ones from Northrend and not what we got. Yeah, agreed, because I would love to play the ones from Northrend. And if they did do Earthens from Northrend, I don't want just the Dwarves. I want it to include the Stormforged and the Titanforged and like the different kinds that are up there, which is like everything from the Vrykul-esque Earthen dudes to the thick boys to the little dwarf guys. Like, an option would be great. Not just dwarves. We have so many dwarves already, please. It's like Blizzard. I don't know, man. Okay, so we need a war mode. Let's go turn that on. I am Horde. I'm not gonna grab a potion from the bank for XP because I'm 70. I have just enough to cover my 60s, and they're the ones who arguably need the XP buff over my 70s. Yeah, closest you could do is just color them like the Ice Crown Ironforged Dwarves and pretend. Yep. Yep. It sucketh. Let's see, let's check current wait time just in case. Are you still broke? Yep. Okay. Alright. For the herd. I really, really, really wish Dragonflight scaled all the way up to 80 like it's supposed to. Even with Chromie time on, it won't. And I'm like, Blizzard, I want to quest in Dragonflight! It's Legacy now, even. Let me do it. We didn't have this problem last expansion with BFA. Drives me crazy. Alright. Well, we can be here at least until 75. So we got that at least. Let's see here. What do we got? Cataloger. Got a race. Per XS, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Extra small per. Glad to have you here. Okay, I guess I could do some dudes. I see the red. Yeah, we'll include the, what's my gear look like? Yeah, it's fine. We'll include the questy boys here. There we go. Making the female dragon man Cinder. Looks a lot like. There we go. Malfeasant's dragon form. I'm told not evil, I swear. That's eyelashes for some reason my dragon form has. Nice. There we are. You stop using the shield! Ah! Ow. Man, I'm a weak little baby bitch. Stop that. Alright. Maleficent. Sorry, I can't spell. Oh, you're fine. I was like, I don't know what Malfeasant is, but I'm sure it's a villain from something I don't know. My Jack 3 Warlock look like Malfor from the Legend of Spyro games. I need to play those at some point. I have them on my wish list on the Switch because you can get most of the Spiral games, it looked like. Or at least the remakes. It's on my list of things to do. Just don't have the money to get them at the moment. Yeah, I am really squishy. Wow. Well, at least I can do enough damage. Okay. Alright, do the fish. Actually, we'll skip the fish because I never finish these since we can't stay here long enough to do them all. So I'll skip the fish ones. That is a big... Was that a Komodo dragon? That's funny. I'm too broke to make it big. Mood. Hi, hope you all are doing good. Hello, Marome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. We're doing good here. Here we are. One of our cats decided to try and ruin our couch. Oh no! Well, that's not good. Was it like trying to get at something in the couch, or just decided to be a mean, pissed in between the cushions? Oh, I see. I imagined like tearing at it. I see. Well then. That's kind of weird. There we go. Alright. Good aim, I guess. I guess so. Like, jeez. What even? Alright, we got... No. No. No, but we'll do the race. I think it was our cat who used to be a stray due to her having done similar things previously. Oh nah, rip. The world is her toilet. There we are. We're in an ad break. I'm debating if I should go get coffee now. I feel like I need it. I usually wait an hour, but I might just go grab a coffee after this race. We'll do that. I feel like I need one. Nice. Okay, let's take a short break. I'm just gonna go make a coffee. I usually wait until the next break, but I feel like I need it, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's see. Where are we at here? I don't want to do any of that. Where's Pet Battle? Did I give XP? That pet battle doesn't give XP. Well, I'll skip it then for now. Still an ads, but the other things, her litter box is cleaned. I cleaned it this morning, so she's either mad about something because of her doing it where she shouldn't, or something else is going on. Oh no, I'm sorry. Gotta love cats. Let's see, we can go over to the other zone. Oh, I got a re-now. Cool. And shrimping announcement, stop shrimping, take some deep breaths, stretch a little, hydrate, or at least drink liquid if you need to. Also eat some sustenance. I almost said substance. This is a shrimping announcement. Thank you for your shrimping announcement, Merome. Appreciate it. Alright, let's turn this in. Okay, I made her main body color the dark black blue color, her belly the pale purplish color, her eyes are bright emerald green. Markings are purple, going for her scales look black, but when the light hits them, they shine purple kind of thing. Hey, nice. Well, that sounds pretty. I do love that look. Alright. So, let's see here. Also, I want a mage for Alliance, but I can't decide what race to use. Drag there. Because I'm... Oh, there's a pet battle. I just barely saw it. It's like not even on the map. There we go. Does that one give XP like it should? Yeah, it's just the one up on Forbidden Reach that doesn't. Interesting. There we go. She looks evil AF, but in a hot way? I mean, what? Who said that? Perfect. Alright, where's this at? In here? Yep, there it is. Swag. Swag the frog. He is Swag. Look at his tiny little horde. Aww. Alright. Oh, stretchies. Alright. Fabulous. Nice. I need to turn that off. Let's see. Smart Quest. I really wish I could turn the volume down on Smart Quest. I like having all the sounds on, but I know it gets a little obnoxious for people because it's really loud. So, oh well. Alright, let's see here. There is one of that. Do this Racerino. Okay. Beautiful. I miss Race World Quest. I know I keep saying that, and I'm sorry. I always sound like a broken record, but I'm so disappointed with Midnight. I just can't not be. I was looking forward to that. Ah. One of those things, I guess. Alright, let's see here. So, we got, what's this? Climbing and banners. We'll do those. Wish I could stay here all the way up to 80. And I need to stop repeating myself, because wishing isn't going to make it happen. I just want to do this. I just want to hang out here and vibe in Dragon Isles. But I'm not allowed to. Blizzard said, no, it only goes to 70, even the chromie time. Eat it. It's like, well, alright. Hello, Tex. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? There we are. Nice. Okay. Where are we at here? Since we're here, I suppose we can go down into Zarelek and do the race and whatnot down there. This whole seamless between worlds thing hasn't been working out so well for Dragonflight after it was no longer current. There we go. Had to wait for it to catch up. Alright. I mean, look at this. Look at the amount of world quests down here. Look how nice this is. Compared... Well, I can't look at it yet because I'm not... No, I am. Compared to the entirety of Kazilgar. All of this is in a single expansion compared to this, which probably has like almost the same amount of world quests. Why did they skimp on that so hard for Kazilgar? It's so sad. And kind of funny. Dragonflight was packed with peanuts. Packed. It's like a Snickers. All right. Nice. Excellent. All right. Looks like there's 2 races here. Also went to the store with my mom earlier. Random dude gave me Pokemon cards due to me wearing my Pikachu hat. Got 3 common cards from a Scarlet Violet set. Paldean Tauros, a Golbat, and a Cyclizar. Hey, nice! Congrats! Well, that was nice of them. How kind. Here we are. Okay. Another Racerino. I even told him where they moved the leftover anniversary items to, since it was Target Pokemon did the special items thing. Hey, nice! That was nice of you. Niceties all around. Love when that happens. Nice heartwarming interaction between humans. Pet battle. Let's see. Niffin. Okay, so the pet battle will be the last one, then we'll go back up. Let's see, do I need to heal? Probably will anyways. There we go. I also had an older lady compliment my hat when I walked past her. Hey, that Pikachu hat's doing paying dividends. Nice. That's a good day. All right. Here we go. And right, and I got it on a whim because it's almost too small for my head. Fair. Sometimes I feel that I've done that with things. Or sometimes you want it so bad you're willing to put up with it not exactly being the right size. You're like, I don't care, I love it. So I even done that with boots. I had a pair of red boots. They were my cowboy boots for when I was showing horses and stuff, but they were bright ruby red, and they only had it in 7s, and they were just a little bit too small because I'm usually like a 7.5 to 8, and I put up with it. I wore like the thinnest socks possible and broke those suckers in because I wanted them so bad, and I got so many compliments on them. I was like, worth it. So I feel you. I have done similar things in the past. Sometimes it's just worth it, you know? When you want something bad enough, it's worth to suffer a little. Not that you're suffering with your hat, but you know what I mean. It's one of those adjustable baseball type hats with Pikachu ears. I can only wear half the settings. Aw, that's cool though. That's cute. Completely understand why you wanted it. Alright. Okay, let's see here. Let's fly down to that pet battle since we're over here, because I think I was done with the Narn. Was there any? No, there's a race up there. And a cataloger. Okay, well we can come back for that, that's fine. Right here somewhere. There he is. Okay. I want to try something before I do this pet battle. Random favorite dragon mount in game. Ooh, there's a lot of dragons. I'm gonna have to say either the Nether Drakes, just all of them collectively, including the new one that was the special Burning Crusade one or whatever, and the Slither Drakes, which are like the snaky looking ones from Dragonflight. I love them. Giving you a few options here. And I really love the more elemental focused Proto Drakes. So like Razageth, the Fyrakk one, and like the new one we're about to get, which isn't a skin but an actual mount. If I had my pick, I think it would be any of those. Kind of hard to just pick one, but there's some options for you, hopefully. Alright, let's see here. Random music, hold on. Can't turn it off yet. Ooh, alright, perfect. I like designing my alt Dracthyr after dragon mounts. Hey, nice. Oh man, I wish we could have Nether Drake Dracthyr. Could you imagine? Bro, I need some of that. That ethereal, ghostly looking look is just cool. Let's see, I need a horde. That one would work. I'm gonna check something. Before I do this battle. On my other account, real fast. Personally wish the Earth Protodrakes had skin under the rocks so it doesn't just look like rocks. The others look like they had bodies within their element, but then Earth is just a pile of rocks. Fair. That's understandable, yeah. I like both, but I get what you mean. Yeah. Interesting. Alright, come on, log in. Let's go. Alright, does this character have Chromie time on? No, okay. Oh, I should not use this one. He's got 46 minutes of time waste buff left on him. I should save that for leveling, not just sitting around. Let's see. There's one. I'll use this one. Hold on, switching characters. Now to decide between the Azure Nether Drake or the Viridian. Ooh, I'm partial to the Azure because I'm really a fan of blue, but you never see green. I feel like blue was used a lot. So maybe do with the Viridian. Viridian's green, isn't it? Suddenly questioning myself. I feel like green isn't used as much. And it's always relegated to like just life. There's more types. Viridian it is, perfect. My main Dracthyr evoker is green too. Ayy! I know I need more green Dracthyr myself. Like, all of my green Dracthyr are on my alt accounts. None of my main ones are green. I mean, it's for RP reasons, but Viridian is green. Okay. It's been a hot minute since I thought about the color Viridian, so I promise I know my colors. I just had to think about it for a sec. Okay. I think I found a little loophole. Okay, not saying anything. Anyway, let's keep doing world quests. Alright. Battling it is. Kraken, you're scaring me. Good. You should be. So green and I based them off of the green dragonfly and Razagath, so green and purple. They even have the lore of destroying in order to grow. Hey, nice. Well, that's fun. I do like Razagath, apparently. Wow. Razagath. She was cut down too soon. I would have liked to have seen more from her. She was cool. Oh well. Hello, Matrix. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? All right. Let's get jiggy with it. Nice. Okie dokie. Let's see, what do we got over here? We got that. We got that. We got a race. Do need to go get... Oh, there's a war supply crate. Let's go get that. Eh. Okay. That'll probably disappear before I get all the way over there. We'll see if I can make it. Yep, it's gone. Okay, never mind. They only last like, what, 5 minutes or whatever it is, so... You know. Okay. Race. Yeah, I needed the coffee. I feel a little more mentally alive. It doesn't really give me energy, per se, but it does help clear up my brain a bit. The brain fog. Whoop, there we go. Okay. Oh, but how is everybody? I hope you're all doing good on this fine, boiling summer day. Alright, let's see here. So we got... climbing gear. And then a fish one that we'll go ahead and do. Let's see, where is the race? Nope, it's climbing one. Down here. More work. Melting, boiling. I'm sorry. Melting. Yeah, mood. Get that. Okay. Give me that. I'll take some of this. Wunderbar. That was quite the jump. Okay, this one. Back over, I suppose. Go down there? Yeah. Here we go. Infused glacier samples. Ooh. What are they infused with? Ice element, I guess. Here we go. Nice. Oh, okay. Down we go. Nice. Alright. Let's see here. Frozen steak, so we'll do that. I know there's a couple of Nanaran planes we still need to do. I should do the big boys as well. Oh, I missed it. Fash. Let's get some fash. Right, this is the crab one. I can just do this. These crabs, unlike the thrashers, do not like actually dying on land. You kind of have to fight them a little bit. Here we are. Crap. 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Wonderful. Nice. Okay. Let's see, I haven't done the destroyer on him. I should probably do that. I've been getting a little bit of gear from these, so I'm not as gross as I was. I wish I could toggle the body markings to glow. Same, agreed. That would be nice. Okay. Job's done. I do like that trinket. It is handy. Okay, we got that one. Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Trilvarus Loreweaver. I'm like, why is it not like a world quest? Like, what is this? This is a rare? Well, I don't want to do that. Being marked strange. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, so I need to do that one and those two and maybe Sharpfang. I might be able to do Sharpfang. Let's go give him a try. Sharpfang, even though he's a quest rare, a bonus objective rare rather, he's he's a bit of a problem. He hurts. Let's give it a try. Okay. I am on a paladin, so I probably could do it. Something like a rogue, I wouldn't dare. I'd be like, no. There he is. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Okay. He doesn't feel nearly as bad as it was when this was current. This guy was awful. But the open world leveling scaling was a little jank in that expansion as well. I'm not entirely surprised, I suppose. Alright, let's see. Go down to the Forgotten Creation. Okay. Hello, sir. I'm here to end your career. I'm about to end this man's career. Garwin, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Let's see, let me adjust some settings on this. This is an alt account. It's been updated. Let's turn off. What's that under? Completed by, there it is. Now I don't have that in the tooltip. I only need that really on my main account, unless I'm searching for something. It floods the tooltips. Okay. So now we need to go do Cascade and Vakril. Then we'll pop back up into Naran Plains, do the 2 world quests that I missed. And I guess I didn't fight the dudes there either. I completely forgot about them. Yeah, alright. We'll do that. Let's see. Where's Vakril? But welcome back, Garwin, to some more leveling. We got lots of leveling to do, so strap in. I had my fill of Shadowlands time walking yesterday already. I don't feel like doing any more, so we're not going to do time walking. I like Shadowlands dungeons, but I had forgotten that they picked Sanguine Depths and... What was the other one I didn't like? The other side. Like, I like those dungeons, but the mechanics in them just... people. People. Requires coordination and, you know, people. Yeah, let's see. Come here, you. Come fight me over here. Oops, I used my interrupt too early. Shoot. Well, it's a good thing I'm a paladin. Because that suffocating bubble is no joke. It will actually suffocate you. I did the DPS thing, and I saw something to interrupt, and I was like, interrupting immediately. And it was the wrong thing. Whoops. I got excited. Yep. It's not that. Oh, it didn't actually take me out when he finished. Wow. Let's see. Let's see, I hit. So those dropped. Let me fix something here. Let's see. Job's done. Job's done. Interesting. They still dropped But they at least give the full all the way up to 75. What about Shadowlands? Is that correct? Interesting. Yeah. That's interesting. Director Shadow Priest Nixaria, her thirst for knowledge led to her try and understand excuse me, the chaos of void magic, not for power, but because she's a big nerd. Isn't the best. I love that sort of thing, to be honest. Alright, so these do still even... Okay, so I'm 76. Interesting. So even in Chromie time, these still die off at 76. At least I can stay here a level longer instead of 75. How strange. How strange to code a place like that. But I can still go to Kazelgar. But I can also, if I needed to, it looks like it's adjusting the world quests over here in Shadowlands properly. So those are still fine. Some of them. Some of them are and some of them aren't. How strange. Okay. Interesting. That's fine. Let's head over to, let's see, 76. Where in Shadowlands has the most stuff? We got a pet battle one here. We got a pet battle one there. Trying to shake it up a little bit so we're not doing the same ones over and over. Got pet battle over there. Pet battle there, but that one doesn't award like hardly any XP. You see this weirdness going on? Like, what is that? That one rewards 825 XP. But that one is 10k? Let's see, is Dragon Isle doing that too? And I'm looking at some of the... Is it just all of them? No, it's just all of them. What is going on? It's like, they really need to fix Chromie time, man. It is so borked. It's not even funny. Come on, Blizzard. The fact that it got... You see, like, now that one gives the XP it's supposed to, but that's like a max level quest. That's really hard to do. That's why it's got the gold around it. So that's... How strange. Huh. Okay. Interesting. About Broken Isles, how did these scale? Yeah, those are pretty high. I wouldn't be able to do the assault, though. Not solo. Much as I would love to. I would get destroyed. Let's see. Did I don't have that turned in or something? Yeah, okay. I can't check those. Let's go look. I can't decide whether to include armor in this Drakthir. I'm not doing full armor, but still fair. That is understandable. And a hard call sometimes, so I get it. Alright, let's turn this in. No. Let's wait on that. Okay, now that I can actually see things. There it goes. Really wish that quest, like, you just... Like, it gives me a bit of XP when I turn it in, which is cool. I appreciate that about the Legion version for unlocking the world quests. Yeah, these are scaling properly. But the pet battles still don't give XP. Ugh, it's so inconsistent. Like, bruh. Okay. And the Legion ones aren't great. I wanted to do like all the Kirin Tor and like the pet battles, but the pet battle ones don't give any XP. And most of these kinda suck. Like, as much as I love world quests, Legion was definitely one of the first iterations. I mean, it's when world quests were introduced, but I feel like BFA was the pinnacle, and that my mind can't be changed on that. Dragonflight actually had a close second. I don't like the timers they have on them, and I really, really miss emissaries, because emissaries were fantastic, and they need to bring back that system. It was really good incentive to do world quests. But the design, at least, of the world quests themselves, I think Dragonflight is actually my second favorite so far, which is bonus points for Dragonflight, because it was definitely suffering a bit. But now that it's sat a little and it has other things to compare, and it's, you know, legacy, and I can look at it as a whole instead of its fiddly, unedited, still being released version. Yeah. So, okay. Intriguing. Then we will just go ahead and, I suppose, maybe just to be extra, let's pop into, where is it? Do you not have engineering? He doesn't. You know, that kind of makes sense. This was a remix character, hence why he looks very Pandaren. This was a mop remix character, and you couldn't pick up professions. I was like, that's weird. I have professions in all of my characters. That's why. Okay, let's go get engineering while I'm thinking about it, and herbalism. Or I can do mining. I'll probably do herbalism. It's not for gathering the... Let's see, where is it? It's over here. Because it's not for gathering the, you know, to specialize in it, so to speak. It's for XP purposes, for future stuff. So all of my alts who are not profession holders have engineering. Oop, engineering's over here. And either herbalism or mining. This is alchemy. Engineering's over here. You. Okay. Pop him into Shaddaa lands real fast. No, stop trying to make me do the recap. I'm not doing it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Be gone, foul beast. Let's see. Shaddaa lands. Where's the spook? There it is. To the spook lands. Alright. Go pick up the thingamajig. And yes, I'm giving Nyxaria the Black Pandaren Dragon Staff simply because it's a dragon stick. You know what's funny? I think I know what one you're referring to. Is that's a cool staff. I don't blame you. There. Now he big boy. Now he has engineering. Excellent. At some point, I need to go through every single character on my accounts. All 400 of something of them. And fix their professions. I know that sounds a little weird, but annoyingly, when your main mobility is engineering portals and you move around, most of the engineering toys you don't have to level. It's just like the classic one, the BC one, and I think Wrath. And then skill points for like Dragonflight. But all of the other ones you can use just like at a base value. And even the Dragonflight one, you can technically use the randomized version without leveling it. But the problem that I'm getting at is you have to go to every single trainer across all the expansions to learn all the base engineering expansions before you can use it. So like this character, I don't have the other stuff. Well, I can't just whiz on over to wherever because I don't have them learned. And you know, for a quick get around, that's really nice on alts. Just log in, portal, if I'm doing something specific for farming. Especially since these are alts I never use. So, I need to do that. It's something that's been on my list. It's a lot of work. Not leveling them, the engineering, just picking them all up on every single character. That's gonna take like a week. like bro. Oh well, what do you do? Alright, so I want to do all the pet battles on this character. Because there is actually 4 pet battles, and I need to stock up on charms and stuff again. I'm a little low. So we'll do those. Because those give a little bit of XP. Because why not? And then we'll head over to Castlegar. Right, I forgot these are still good too. These are really good. Let's hang on to that for a future date. Just trying to shake it up a little bit because, you know, I'm luckily not sick of pet battles yet. Or, well, that too. World quests, I mean. But variety is necessary to the equation here. So I think with the added layer of phasing myself into Chromie time, I should do Dragonflight first, which we have been doing, but we'll do all of the, maybe the rares first, the bonus objective rares first, and then the world quests. Because I noticed, I think the bonus objective rare XP dies at like 74, but the world quests were lasting all the way up until 76 before it was like Chromie time was like forcefully turned off, even though it's still on. So if I do it that way, I would get more out of it, I think. Just posted her at Mog and Discord. Excellent. Well, thank you, King. I'll have to give her a looky-loo. If it ever loads the picture. Hello? There it goes. Hey, she's all snazzy. I like that. She's got like that sexy caster librarian almost vibe. Looking good. Very Black Dragon Sorceress, kind of like Onyxia in her human form, but slutier. Gotta love hot librarians. Thanksgiving movie. Exactly. Mood. Alright, while I'm here, is there anything else that I don't mind doing? Let's see. Anything totally non-combat? Well, this one's fine. Deathfang's favorite toy, I think. I wouldn't mind that. Where do I have to find it? Oh, it's not the one throwing one? I have to like go find it? Me? I thought I threw it for him. Oh, I gotta go get it. Okay, no, it's fine. I'll skip that. And I don't like the flayed wing one. Well, it's not hard. We'll do that. Yeah, everything else is kind of... Alright. Like, could I do it? Yeah. Am I lazy? Yeah. I'm trying to take the easy way out on this, so, you know. One of those things. Alright. This is not the one I thought it was? I thought this was where I, like, tamed the thing. Oh. Well, I don't want to do that. Bonus objectives are an option. I don't technically need them. Let's just head over to Kazalgar. I'm 76. Like, I don't need to strategize too much on this one. Because I got plenty that will definitely get me to 80 over in Kazalgar. Alright. Now that they're adding the HD knee-high boots on the trading post, I can't wait till the solid black ones show up, and then all my lady characters are just gonna get their big stompy boots. Ayy! Mood, though. I know, I do love those. We need more knee-high stuff. With actual, like, good boots on them, not just, like, socks. So I've been liking the new ones, too. Getting images of the finished track through now. Gonna put in Discord. Excellent. Be glad to see it, Marome. Throwbot or Chillbot to add to my free section because I got everything I want this month. I don't know. That's a hard pick. I didn't go for either of them, so I can't give my opinion on that one. Although Chillbot does sound pretty cool. But because chill. Anyway. Red robot or purple robot? Purple. Let's see. 10,350. Let's leave. $10,350. Yeah, so that is not affected. Okay. That's fine. As a random question, because I can't remember, these weeklies here, when you pick them up in Kazalgar, like the World Quest one, do they disappear if you don't do them the following week? Or can you hang on to them? Because like some expansions you can and some you can't, and I can't remember if this was one that disappears or not. Alright, let's see here. Do this one up here. Leaning towards the Chillbot purple because he's going to follow my gnome tinker who wears a good chunk of the gnome heritage set, so it'll match. Hey, well, there you go. If you got a good reason, then why not? Alright, let's see. Alright. Beautiful. I guess that means I need to pick... If Classic is next week... I was thinking Burning Crusade was next week, and then it was backwards. If Classic is next week, then that means I need to pick what character I'm going to do the rep farm on. Oh, I haven't gone through my mains and seen who has what yet with the blood sale. Hrum. Classic next week and BC the following week. Yep, and Dragonflight right after that. Correctamundo. That's why I need to decide who the character's gonna be, because I hadn't gotten around to that yet. I know I've leveled a lot of characters, but I feel like I've gotten no progress. Oh, there's a dude. Okay, so many people are gonna get classic dead mines, including me. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Got that. Here's one. There we go. Like, why can't they just give us classic dead mines like we have classic Sholomans? Well, we do have classic dead mines, but I know what you mean. It's only during time walking week, and I agree that it should be available all the time, not just during time walking week, because that's silly. I agree with that. Tractor posted? Excellent. Let's take a lookie. Whoop. Ah, I hate when everything frickin' minimizes. Why do you do this to me? Hold on. I swear I can startle my mouse, like every once in a while. If I move my mouse too quick, it minimizes everything? I don't understand why, but it does. There we go. Okay, where are we at here? Alright, I was gonna look at the picture before it got confused. Hey, those are nice colors. I like it. A nice venomous green. A viridian, I should say. Looks good. Very nice. Okay. We got the race and also the pet battle. Okay. You should add an unlock like Sholomance. Or let me back up. Sholomance I can't spell. Oh, you're fine. I would love to have classic RFC, Shadowfang Keep, etc. before they got it changed in Cat and Mop. Agreed. I think that would have been cool, and I don't know why they literally only added classic dead mines. Because the classic ones we got are not actually classic. They're from the... Okay, we're going now. They're from the vanilla era, but... You know, that expansion technically. But they were changed. Where is... This guy, where... Am I blind? Thrill. Whirling. Second wind. What? He straight up doesn't have... One of his the halt. The mid-air halt. What? Eh? I'm missing a dragon riding ability. Is it because he's a remix character? Because boy, do they, sure like doing that. Aerial halt. Okay, it's over here. Luckily I can pull it. Can I pull it from here? No, actually. I can't pull it from here. Okay. Well, it's fine. Luckily I don't use that one very often. Okay then, Blizzard. Anyway. Alright. They should add an unlock like Sholomance, I agree. They have the Pirate Ghost guy in there for the Secret Rogue transmog. Just have him unlock it or something. Do a short treasure hunt on Old Rusty Key or something, then boom, classic dead mines. Agreed, that would be cool. I wish we could do that with all of the classic dungeons. Because I know people hated it, but I really want to do classic, what's it called? Sunken Temple. Atal Hakar. Because that one's really cool with the lower floor where you're dropped down into it and stuff. It was a nightmare, sure, but it was cool. I would like the option. There we go. Classic Temple is underrated. I don't care what people say. Agreed. Agreed. I want more of that, please, Blizzard. Look at that dragon booty. Yes! For me to figure out how to unlock the Viridian Nether Drake. Good luck! It's not too hard. You can get, it's a amount that you get from the Nether Drake rep in BC. It's on the same mount vendor. Once you unlock one, you can buy them all, if memory serves correctly. I could be wrong. Alright, let's go down. Oh, we need a pet battle. Right. I want to face Argul again in the Shadowfang Keep. Same. They took the bronze teleport for some reason. Yeah, that one's fine. But this character specifically, I don't have the aerial halt. I don't know why. The characters I was just on had it, but my remix character doesn't. I'm like, where is this? I always get confused here. Up here. Such a weird spot. Who knows, man? Remix characters are borked. Classic Sunken Temple is underrated. I don't care what people say. Thank you, Garwin. Agreed. It's awesome, even if it's terrible at the same time. Also, now that I've seen and checked, Aerial Halt is not in the Sky Reading tab and General Spells. Mine is sitting outside of it. Really? Okay, maybe that's why I was missing it then. I'll look in a second. If nothing else for old appearances they have in the files or something, like how would the old world bosses have them? Would be a nice way of farming them outside of the anniversary. Agreed. That would be cool. I thought it was only my remix characters who are a bit borked. Oh no, everybody's remix characters are borked, and they've been borked, and they will probably always be borked. That's why so many people, I think, deleted their remix characters. I kept mine though, because of collection reasons. It helps prevent more loss than necessary. But still, let me see, let's look here. Whirling Surge. Yeah, maybe if I aerial halt? No. Yeah, it's straight up not coming up. This character straight up doesn't have it. Whatever, it's fine. Luckily, it's the one I don't use very much. And it's not like, you know, Whirling Surge or something. I mean, for some reason, the Warglaives on my tune could not be collected even when I was wielding them. Which Warglaives? There's a lot of Warglaives. Are you talking about the legendaries from Black Temple? Because if it's those, that's because you have to, after getting the achievement of having them, you can't get the appearance from them by wielding them. You have to get the achievement via killing Illidan in Black Temple during time walking, if those are the Warglaives you're talking about. Yeah, we'll figure out what ones is just screens. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the remix ones are screwed up. Half my remix evokers from Pandaria, the mop remix, still don't have all of their evoker abilities. A couple of them got fixed, but most of them don't. And I'm just like, I'm pretty sure that's the real reason they didn't include them for Legion. Not because they didn't have a class hall. I mean, that's part of it, I'm sure, but, you know. It's my headcanon. Alright. Now that we have a fast team for this one, we can do this guy in a reasonable amount of time. Let's just really work on fixing bugs and all content, not just new stuff. Yeah, agreed. Well, they said they are. Supposedly they've been working on bugs a lot, which I have noticed a significant reduction of bugs and issues. And I haven't, you know, cross your fingers, I didn't lose anything this patch. Which is the first patch in an expansion and a half now, 2 expansions almost, that I haven't lost anything on a patch day. So, maybe it's finally coming to an end? Question mark? Like, please, Blizzard, please. Hi, Kraken, hi, chat. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? There we go. Excellent. Okay, both these over here. Where's the brace? There it is. Okay. So we'll finish the world quests here in this zone. Go turn in the quest for the weekly quest for it. And then we'll actually come back down to Hollowfall. Because even though Ajkahet has the weekly for theirs, they have like almost no bonus not bonus objectives, that too, but no world quests right now. It barely meets the limit, so it's like, okay, and they're all kind of crappy. So we'll do Hollowfall and then come over to Ajkahet if we still need to. There we go. Let's see where's the thing? Okay, it just had to like think about it for a sec. There we go. I'm able to solo some Time Walk or War Within dungeons, but didn't get anything. No, it's because it is not Legacy yet, so it's still set to like non-Legacy loot, which means you have a chance of getting something in the entire dungeon, not that you're guaranteed something per boss. But next expansion, it'll be Legacy. Surely I should get something. Not always. It's literally a chance. You can go through an entire dungeon as you've experienced and get nothing. That's just how current personal loot works. Because it's not Legacy. Isn't it fun? It's great. That's why I don't bother with like expansions, even if they're not current anymore, until they're Legacy. For that exact reason. That's why folks that go farm, like, you know, like they're doing War Within raids or something now for mounts, I'm like, I'd wait, because you have a lot higher chance of stuff when it's Legacy, but, you know, I get it if you really want it now. Tome of Illusions, Alan, my service 10 gig gold. Really now? I'm appalled. Where's John Blizzard? I want to complain. Perfect. Mood, though. Let's see. Okay, so we got the clouds that we'll do, and then the pet battle. And we'll go turn that in afterwards. See where we're at. At least doing all the world quests here in Kaz-Elgar, I'm getting a tiny bit of whatever the currency is, I can't remember. Because I need a few 100,000 resonance crystals. That's it. Had to look. A few 100,000 resonance crystals still. Oof. It's a lot. There we are. Okay. There we are. Not really the air quality here. Sorry, Mr. Vegacon was late to your response there. Here in the Midwest is really bad. Oh, that's not good. So where am I at here? But at least I don't live in the upper Midwest. Other than that, it's been good. Well, at least it's been good other than that. But oof. Is the air quality been because of like fires or something? That's not good. Oh, stretchies. That off. Okay. There we go. And that was it. Let's go turn in World Soul Quest. And I'm turning that in first, that way I know how many world quests I need to do. And then we'll come back down to Hollowfall. Alright. In fact, before I go back down to Hollowfall, I might run to the restroom real quick. Coffee in, coffee out, you know. Yes, friggin' yes, finally made it to a stream after 5 months. Welcome back, Alaskan. Hope you're doing good. How's things been? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. Not an official break. I'll just be right back. 1 second. Alright, there we go, I'm back. Let me get my headset back on. Had to go to the banyo. Whoops, as I bumped the mic. Apologies. There we go. Headset back on. And let me fix the mic. There we go. Okay, we can function again. Alright. Alrighty, Roo. Let's go down to Hollowfall. Where's the... over here. Back to level. Let's see. Mr. Viacon said, if I remember correctly, the upper Midwest is on fire and the smoke is making the air quality real bad. Ugh, yuck. That's unfortunate. That's not good. Yay for fires. Colorado, yeah? That's not good. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see. Got a race. No pet battle, apparently. We got a cataloger. I guess that's it. Okay. Man. I guess all the world quests really did go to, Ringing Deeps. Happening since before the 4th, if I remember correctly. Good grief. That's ridiculous. Hopefully they get under control soon. Alright. Let's get this race over here. I remember checking my radar for warnings and noticed, said that weird for some reason. Anyway, for warnings and noticing Colorado had a section saying no private fireworks fires, not even certain grills were allowed. Wow. They must be having like a serious drought or something too, for that to go that far. Huh. Colorado is pretty dry in certain areas. There we go. Okay, let's get over to the cataloger one. Medical issues up the wazoo, deaths in the family, the usual. Outside of that, it's been a wonderful July. Ugh, my condolences on all of that, but glad you've at least had a wonderful July outside of that, so that's good. And welcome. You're always welcome here, so glad to have you back. Mood, though, on life. I feel that. Let's see here. There's a disc down here somewhere. Somewhere. Where's it at? There it is. Alright. Let's see here. There we are. Why is it going dark? That was unnecessary. Okay. Alright. Down into Ajkahet, since there is definitely... Was that one, what, 2 world quests? Man. And my sister has her birthday tomorrow, turning 21. Hey, nice! Well, happy birthday to your sister tomorrow. Happy birthday. Birthday. Let's see, I need to grab quest. That way I just have it. Okay, so it's just... Alright. Pet battle. Hello, little wing. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Going to a bar in town for dinner / drinking, and then on Friday she invited me to possibly join her and her friend at a different bar that has arcade games. Hey, nice. Well, that sounds fun. Hopefully that goes good. Wishing I could nap instead of work. Mood. Oh boy. There we are. Beautimus. 80, excellent. Okay. We can head up to... Yeah, that worked out better because this area does not have much, and I really don't want to do the other ones. Good. Going to be the sober one. Fair. Mood. Alright. Turn this in. And head over to Murdnert. And we pop open my spreadsheet because he's done now. Go figure, it goes so much faster when I only have to do 70s. So I might do that. I do have a lot of 70s and also a lot of 60s. I'll just focus on all the 70s first and then get to the 60s later. Because, like, the 70s are a lot faster. Not because it's faster to go from 60 to 70 versus 70 to 80. It's just, I'm only doing 10 levels instead of 20. So I don't have to, you know, go nearly as far. Under that. Thanks. I got bad at by the Silver Moon Guard. I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, I'm a Blood Elf Paladin. I don't look like one, so kinda forgot. Enter all this garbage. This, this, and this. Really don't need these, we'll just use them. Alright. Let's put them away. So he's good to go. Alright. Clean out his bags. Can't deposit if you're not on the same realm as your guild. Will that let me move my damn guild, Blizzard? Ridiculous. The whole, oh, well, it doesn't matter what realm your guild is on. It's a farce. It's a lie. Okay. He's good to go. Next character. I believe paladins on this account are good now because I only had the 3. Yep. Warrior. Next. And we'll just go ahead and skip the 60s for now. Sand Fairy Troll Shaman Zulumi, her father died in Zulfrak, like many Sand Fairy under the rule of their former leaders. Her mother and she wandered then the Tenaris Dunes for months until the Zandalari called for the other tribes to come gather at Zoldazar. She's the youngest of all my trolls, and she saw the strength of the Horde in action, and my 2 Shadow Hunters befriended her during BFA, so she's like their little adopted sister. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's good. Alright, let's see here. Let me get his talents and stuff set up. Let's see. I need Fury. Let's delete what he's got. Here we are. Okay, let's delete his macros as well. And I know this guy was writing the Teldrassil hippogriff, so that replaces it for some reason. Here we go. Yeah, I did. That's fine. Let's get that. Teld. And let's fix his macros. Yep, don't need that one. Here we are. Reload to save all that. Okay. Let's get myself into Chromie time. Oh, I'm the wrong faction. I was like, why is that not working? That would be why. I need to grab an alliance on the other one. That explains things. Alright, let's see here. So we were gonna head over to Dragonflight and kill all the bad boys first. I do have PvP on, so we're good there. This character doesn't have any buffs, so that's good. Yeah, but they do need time walking, which they don't have. Okay. See, this character has aerial halt, and he's not a remix character. Why do the remix characters not have aerial halt? I don't understand. It makes no sense. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's get that turned on. Yep, there we go. Now I can do this. It's the right character. I was like, why doesn't it want to turn it on? That's why. Alright. Ready for next expansion yet? Yes, I am. As much as I dislike the, There's the world quest here. It's only 1? 2? Right, we're not doing world quest yet anyways. Anyway. Yes, I am hoping Last Titan is a little better than Midnight. I'm just not enjoying Midnight. I keep checking the patches and data mining and all that to see like if I'm gonna like the new version, the new patch, but I just don't. Which is really unfortunate. It's okay, not every expansion has to be for me, so you know. We broke time and space. Exactly. We're broken. Mood. Yeah, this part always sucks. I might not be able to get this one because of the ding. Come on. There we go. Barely. Warrior power for the win. Good grief. Let's turn off that. Alright. Okay, we got that guy. Did that give the correct? Yes, it did. Okay. We'll kill the dudes first. Where is Acrosath? There he is. Come fight me. Yeah. I hear you roar. Come fight me. Come down here. Fight me like a man. Dragon. Well, yeah, come on. You know you want to. There we go. Me too, I haven't really put any playtime in this expansion outside the first 2 weeks. The next remix event is awesome. Fair. Yeah, understandable. Hoping they do BFA remix. I'm not a fan of the remixes, to be completely honest. But if they do BFA remix, then the world quests might get XP'd, and that would be nice. That's literally the whole reason I would want it. So, right, there's these guys here. Let's do these. There he is. If they do WAD remix, that could be interesting. Maybe they would boost the bonus objectives again and reverse the nerf. Because WAD has really great bonus objectives, but way back when, they nerfed the ever-living shite out of it. Because it was quote-unquote too good. I'm like, well, now it's not even in line with all the other bonus objectives. It's the worst one out of all of them, XP-wise. So it's like, alright. Overkill much? A BFA fan, I'm a Wrath fan, fingers crossed for both at the same time. That'd be cool. I don't think they'll get both at the same time, but that would be neat. If a bit stressful, though. Have you tried Torghast's expansion due to the eye level squish? Nobody can run it anymore? Torghast? Yeah, I just did it like last week. Torghast easy peasy. Are we talking about the same thing? But I do like one-shot stuff in Torghast. It's super, super legacy. Yeah, I did it just like a couple weeks ago because I was there for the, what was I getting there? Oh, it was a quest. I had to turn in the quest. I was doing the callings. That's right. Yeah. Torghast is totally doable. There we are. There we go. Isn't our eye level cap pretty low this expansion? I just went there with my luck yesterday. I want 200 plus eye levels for the higher halls? Are you like a low level? Because if you're level 90 or 80, they're super, super doable. Shadowlands is a legacy expansion. You can't read what it says because it's reading, if it's telling you a certain item level, you have to ignore it because they don't go back and fix tooltips like ever. The tooltip is wrong. It's based on the item level we had back at that point. But if you actually do it, you face roll it because of the item level squish. No, it's a legacy expansion. It's perfectly fine. That sort of thing will only die when the level squish happens at Love with Last Titan. That's a whole different problem. Level 80 won't let me in higher halls due to lower eye level. Try again tomorrow. Yeah, you have to complete them in order. Think about how the delves, like they do the same thing with delves. You can enter them, but you have to unlock them via doing the previous version first. So you have to unlock 2 by doing 1, 3 by doing 2, etc. It's the same thing. So, yeah, you should totally be able to do it at 80. That's what I did it on, was 80. Wanted to be more hype for Midnight because it was back to Old World. But I don't know, it's been really boring outside of Eversong and Solomon. Wurtzville bored me, and Voidspire is okay, but it just feels like Crush Part 2 and it visually bores me. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, visually, I adore the expansion. I think it's absolutely gorgeous, and I'm happy with that. There's just nothing to do. Like, the weeklies are very meh. I've done them all like once or twice. Wasn't impressed. The world quests are pretty sparse. I feel really samey. And we lost a lot of the variety from the world quests because there's no climbing ones, no pet battles, no races. A lot of the static ones we had are gone. I don't know. They've kind of like regressed on some of a lot of world quest stuff too. World quests definitely help to fill the void. Plus, it doesn't help that since they don't reset on a 24-hour period or 12-hour period, they're 3.5 days. So if they're sparse on top of it, you'd take like 5 minutes and then you're done for half of a week, and you're like, okay, I'd like to play more. Yeah, it's not great. Like, if there was a lot of world quests, like Dragonflight level of world quests, it's more acceptable to me. Even though I don't like the timer still. But, oh, well, alright then. Yeah, you get my point, I think. So it makes it feel really empty. Here we go. Yeah, I wanted to be more excited for Midnight, because, like, theme-wise, it's neat, but I don't know. I feel like we resolved the entire expansion in the first patch. If I'm completely honest. The whole appeal was like the Sunwell, right? Like, that should have been the whole thing. I don't know. Who knows? That's what they wanted, so that's what they did. Okay, those are good to go. So let's go down into Azure Span. I almost love my human Navi allied race. Still missing the biolome plant, else it would have been perfect. Yeah, understandable. Well, that's good. Midnight is a 75 out of 100 for me so far. Fair. Yeah, I'll be able to judge it more, like, reliably when the whole expansion is out and it's not just the piece that we have now. Because who knows, maybe 12.2 will be an absolute banger and save the whole expansion. I don't know. I'm not looking forward to 12.1 for various reasons. I've read everything that's coming. Eh. That's fine. I wanted to focus on Legacy this expansion anyways, so that's fine. Get my bum over here. There we go. Yeah, I could make a letter grade up. It could. It very could. Very much could. Perhaps we need a new zone where everything is pitch black, can't see anything, must navigate the zone by sound. I pet Kraken. That could be interesting. And it's all dark and you gotta have like little bubbles of light where like campfires and stuff are to try to navigate. That'd be kinda neat. I'm sure people would hate it, even though I'd like it. but you know. Alright, let's see here. So we can do the race. We'll ignore the fish one, because it does still die off at 76. We'll do climbing, race. No, that's right, I'm not here for the bonus objectives. Or, the world quest. I'm doing the bonus objective dudes first. Okay. I like the new Loa. It's something, but yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, the new Loa are neat. Kind of as far as that goes for me, I think. Let's see. Yeah, let's do Veckril. I should be able to do Veckril. I'm a little squishy, but I think I'll manage. Not Veckril. The other one. Sharpfang. Veckril's easy. Okay. Excellent. The butthurt guys on Twitter didn't help me getting burnout on it before it comes out either. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Mood though. I know a lot of people are not very happy with 12.1. And for once I actually agree with most of the community, which is very rare, I feel like. Although that has been happening more and more lately. I'm like, Okay, we need this guy. Cascade. Nope, stop that. There we go. Yeah, this guy kind of hurts. Guess I am a squishy warrior, though. Okay, over to Veckril. Yep, still getting good XP on that. Veckril, alright. Where he at? There he is. Bruh. Rooted me. Don't want to fight the buffalo thing. Gosh dang it. Tried to move away from it specifically. And it's like, ah! Well, he doesn't have a lot of health, so that's good at least. Eh. Let me go. Would love another Ungoro creator dedicated to Sam Neill. That would be neat. I would definitely love to see that, and that would be a good way to memorialize him a little bit. Send free troll, shall wield the diehorn stick. Why? I don't know, I want someone to use it, and I like the shamans with staffs over one-hand shields for some reason. Fair. It's a cool idea, though. Okay. Let's see. Still got, yep, 13. So let's pop up here and go to these. I'm doing each of these a little different, just so I can kind of get an idea of how this is panning out. Because it seemed like on the last character, the rares here were good until like 75. But the bonus objectives, or the bonus objectives, good grief. The world quests were good until 76, which is weird. So they're like on a different scaling system, I guess? My downside to her Mog is it uses Gloves, Belt, Helm of the Entorth PvP set, so I gotta go farm PGs now. Oh, I'm sorry. Rip. Well, good luck. Keeps rooting me. Stop it. There we go. Okay, yep, 13. I like that they added the Ursoc Bearskin as a deboned version mob, but it really shows out that they're just saber-toothed bears with mullets. True. They really are. Here we are. Okay. Let's see, we got one in here. Typhoon the Ascended. Hair metal bears. Yeah. That's funny. Alright, this one's a little harder to get to. Hi Kraken, hope you have a good day. Hello Darabellia, hope you have a good day as well. Welcome. Interesting, these are not scaling up, but the quest is. Okay, that's fine. Everything's all whacked right now. If any dev is in the chat, please fix Chromie time, thanks. The scaling is inconsistent, something's wrong. It's not working. Gotta head off for the day. It's been fun. Rome, if you get that tome done for me, just hang on to it so we can do the trade. Perfect. Well, have a good day, King. Thank you so much for being here. And also, hello, Darabellia. I don't recall if I said hello to you or not. I completely spaced. But I hope you have a good day as well. If I already said it, then have a double good day. What is this? I got a disease? Stamina reduced by 10% for 14 minutes? Yuck. Alright. Ack. Can't go through that apparently. Alright. We're still good there, which means we need to pop over and do the doggo. Le Doge. Because this is one. Okay. I guess it's not a dog, it's a cat. With dogs. That's why I thought it was a dog. It's a saber cat with a bunch of dogs. I thought it was a big dog. Oh well, I don't see why. Okay, that's still good. Go. And this is good because it's getting me some gear. Okay. And then we got Sunscale over here, and we also got Prezella. Let's do Prezella first. Madam. Really hate I can't easily determine what zones I have unlocked and what character. Trying to skim to find my Naj Alliance character, but I can't remember who. See, this is exactly why I use a spreadsheet. I shit you not. It's because of that reason. Because there's no in-game indicator of what you do and don't have unlocked. So here. Oops, that's not how you spell it. If it helps, there's my public ones. And to give you kind of an idea. But yeah, mood though, same. That's why I have the spreadsheet. There we go. Okay, I'm 75. Go check this guy. Yeah, using a modified version of yours, rebuilt it in Notion to try to keep track of stuff as I go now. Ah, gotcha. Well, nice. Something that's working good for you then, hopefully. And yeah, that's one of those things. I feel that. Let's see. Most objective. What's it say? Yep, still says that. That's correct. So does this actually go to 76 then? Is that what it means? They both go to 76? It's also possibly inconsistent for each character. Ah. Oof. Ouch. Turtle hurt. There we go. Woof. My giblies. That one's a hurty. Okay. I think... Yeah, because that one's not and that one's not. Okay, I think that's it in this zone. It's over to Waking Shore. Making sure it's so pretty. Blizzard does primordial-esque landscapes really well. I just feel like they just do a good job with that. I mean, they do landscapes, but amazing in general. They have fantastic artists. Okay. Oh, I missed the shield. Didn't interrupt his shield. Gosh dang it. Stop that. No. No shield for you. Ah, I got a belt I didn't know. Neat. Cool. Alright, this guy over here. Terralod. How would you like your name to be, Terralod? No wonder he's a villain. Here we are. Okay, it was that one, that guy, and then those two, I think. Oh, I'm 76. Okay. Yep, and then these immediately die in XP despite me being phased. Interesting. Let's go check and see what this says. Same thing. Okay, so 76 is the cutoff for both world quests and the bonus objectives for Dragonflight. That's what a weird number. Why 76? Who? Is that on purpose? Like, who decided that? Like, honestly. Huh. And the bonus objectives, so it looks like they disappeared too. Fascinating. Okay. I'm gonna poke around a little bit here. Let's see. Don't see any of those. This is 20. He's probably already done. Huh. Interesting. So those are 20 compared to, do you have any here? 22 compared to, can I see the BFA one? Probably not, because I think that one requires the quest. There's one over here though, here we go. 20. Compared to Shadowlands, which I've probably done in this one. Compared to... Do I not have any bonus objectives here? Come on, I need to compare. Gosh dang it. I've probably done them all. That's unfortunate. I don't see any there. Or there, yeah. I played Shadowlands pretty heavily, so I'm not surprised he doesn't have any of the bonus objectives. Okay, well, Well, I guess we will then have to keep that in mind. To Kazelgar. Curse, why are you opening? I didn't click on you. Get out of here. Let's see. Thank you so much, Ventus, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. All right. Leave that. That's fine. So now we do the rigmarole of these world quests again. I was trying to shake it up a bit, but you know. That's okay. There's at least enough here to get us from 76 to 80. Oh, that means I need to go pick up the weekly. Let's not forget that. Yep, take it. There we go. Okay, now we go do the world quests. Don't want to forget that extra XP. What are the sheep? All the sheps. They're so cute. Honestly. Does I kick a snake? Jeez. Oh, the sheep are so cute. Smack. It's like, wow, alright. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Let me get a note down here real quick before I forget. Alright, there we go. I'm very much the person that if I don't write down a note while I'm thinking about it, I will completely forget about it later. So, that's, you know, gotta do it when I think of it. Just realized yesterday I told you about me forgetting to do the Soiree Runestone until no one else is doing it. I still didn't do it yesterday. Oh no! I'm sorry. Aw, rip. At least you remembered now. So... Rip. That's kind of funny though, I'm not gonna lie. That's like... That is absolutely self-fulfilling prophecy right there. You ever played that right now? Yes, do it. Do it while you're thinking about it or you will forget again. Mood, because I completely understand. Oh boy. All right. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, now we can go do these over here. We're getting there. Is it this one? Yes. Just gotta wait for it to... There it goes. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, this thing makes noises. He talks. He grunts like a person. I was wondering what that was. It's the little bot. You can barely hear it. How weird. There we go. Okay. Let's go do the race. There's like another pet battle cropped up there. Excellent, so we can do that one down there. Heard grunts and immediately thought of catfish. My dad showing me that they do that as a core memory, I guess. Huh. That's funny. What's up, Kraken? Hello, Cyclone. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Welcome to some leveling shenanigans. Okay. Good old-fashioned leveling. Here we are. Yeah, we went fishing and I caught my first catfish when I was younger. My dad told me to gently poke its belly, so I did, and it grunted. And it wasn't that weird? Yeah, some fish can make noises. Like I think, isn't it pufferfish? Aren't they another one that make noises? There's a few that do. It's kind of weird. You don't really think of fish as being able to make sound. Shenanigans? I love shenanigans. Excellent. Well, you're at the right place. Because, boy, let me tell you what. It's kind of like, what's another one that's weird? Like deer. Things like deer and rabbits. You don't really think of them as making sounds, but they do. They can. They sound like children. They sound like babies. It's very weird. It's like, okay. They're just babies of the forest, I guess. Here we are. All right. Children of the Corn? Nah, Babies of the Forest is where it's at. No, you're fine. You don't have to be sorry. That's hilarious. That's good. Babies of the Forest. I guess it is a pretty funny statement, isn't it? That's good. Here we go. Very nice. Alright. Right into the next one. looking at all these pictures of the wildlife. Recently started playing my characters in Moonguard after being on another server, and man oh man do I love how alive the world feels there. Right? I know, that's why I'm frustrated that, like, it can get laggy at times, and the server stability can be a bit questionable on patch days and stuff because it's such a huge server, but it is nice seeing a lot of people around at the same time because Moonguard is very alive, that's for sure. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. And it tends to stay fairly lively, like it ebbs and flows, but it tends to stay fairly lively too, even between patches because it's an RP server. So people are a little more invested for long term as opposed to just popping in for a season and then dipping out type of thing. So at least in my experience. Tended to play in Moonguard, but I'm also scared of the interaction. Well, you don't have to interact with people. You can just ignore them. It's not required. Let's see, let's do clouds and then pet battle. If I ignore them, I feel bad. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, what you could do if you really wanted is like, turn off whispers or something. But other than that, I mean, that's just the nature of an MMO, I think. I do that when I do go into BGs, at least I used to back in the day. I turn off whispers, so they just yell at the void, and I could care less. You ain't worth my breath, ho. Game is so peaceful when I turn off trade chat, right? Exactly. Yeah, it really is. Alright, let's see. Can't heal my pets yet. Luckily it's a different team? Almost. Hold on. I do need one. A little fast this time. 20 seconds. You can always download the RP add-on and mark yourself as OOC all the time. That's true, but like I've found most people ignore it. I had that on all the time too when I had TRP 3. People still ignored it. So it just, I don't know. The respectful people, you know, respect it, but I don't know if it helped. I have my trade channels in a different tab, so I only read it when I need it, or if I want to read drama. Fair. That's fair. All right. There we go. I wonder if there's a better team for that. That one's, let's see, major malfunction. Let me look it up. That one's a little slow and a little close. Cuts it a little close. Patopia. Nope, not Patopia. We need Zufus. Wrong pets. We need Kazelgar. World quests. Was major malfunction. Yeah, that's a totally different team. Okay, here we go. Yep. Totally different team. That's why I check once in a while. Let's see. Import. Override. Oops. No, yeah, it did. It saved it. There we go. Yep, that's better. That one's supposed to be 49 seconds. Okay. Good to check once in a while, because sometimes teams get updated. Alright. Hey, war supply crate. Still remember a dude, remember his name, because he went through 5+ of them variations. But for a solid 6 to 8 months when I first started, there was an infamous dude in trade chat on my server. He would say the craziest stuff and cause arguments about minor things, like the correct way to push a potato. What? He got banned after going too far a few times. Ah, Dum Dum shouldn't have gotten too far, because that's kind of hilarious. But still. Womp womp. It's always when they take it too far. Here we go. Alright, we'll go turn in our questy do and then head over to Halafal. Halaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflaflafl But the only true way to know where the line is to cross it. Well, he found out. They found out, alright. That was kind of funny. Alright. Go turn this in. I think there was a political convo going on. Suddenly he arrived and it became who'd be better at politics, Shrek or Donkey. I kind of love people like that, I'll be honest. That bust in and crash the crappy politic chat and trade chat. It's like, come on. That's funny. At least I'm getting resonance crystals and a tiny bit of gold and a tiny bit of Kej. Because I'm sure I still need a ton of that. I know I need a lot of the resonance crystals for whenever I do finally get around to doing this expansion in the future. So, yeah. Pretty pleased about that. Specifically remember being in Northrend dollar on fishing while reading trade. That's great. Hey, it's something to do when you're fishing, right? Who needs audiobooks? Audio dramas when you have frickin' trade chat. Yeah, that one's 21. Interesting. Okay. So, this one was just those two. The race and the catalog. Alright. What if it's an audio drama about trade chat? Fair. Fair. That would be hilarious, to be completely honest. I know I had that thought of what if you had like speech or text-to-speech on trade chat. I'm sure there's a way you could do that. I wouldn't want it, but if you wanted it, that would be kind of hilarious on a high-pop server to listen to the absolute dreck that goes on in trade chat and try to follow along the conversation since they're all replying to 10 different people. Yeah, that could be interesting. What absolute spam. There we go. Key to the catalogers. What is, let's see. Didn't we have proxy chat before? It might have. If it did, I've never used it. So I'm not sure. Text-to-speech, but only if you can set voices. Whiny, dumb, high pitch, etc. True, that would be fantastic. Need group for Undercity. PP small. Like that group, please. Exactly. Just, dude, I need all of it in the orc peon voice. That'd be great. Silvermoon is silent. Yeah. Aw. Like the orc and the human peon or whatever they were called. More Ubers. Like, yeah, and it doesn't understand the letters, like the abbreviation, so it's more Ubers. I kind of need this now. Oh. There we go. Portals for tips. Work is the poop. Yeah. That'd be great. There we go. Nice. Let me go, please. Alright. I wish this sped you up going down. It doesn't. It's only for up. Alright. I'm not gonna bother picking up the quest, because I see the world quests already, which means I turned in the initial one, so... And I'm 78, which means I don't need it. Yeah, because there's a pet battle here now, at least. I think there has been. Never mind. I'm thinking of the other zone. Never mind. Love this music. Here we are. Okay. I've officially done the Runestone with people. Excellent. Glad you got it done. Honestly, now I want to hear an orc peon sing the classics. When I think of you, I... Perfect. That'd be great. Alright. So... Me not that kind of orc. Yes. Me not that kind of orc. Stop poking me. Those are great old voice lines. I love those. They're so old. They're fantastic. Moonlight. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the delves got nerfed for War Within, even though I'm in the correct level range. I need to check them though, just to double confirm that. There's one nearby. I'll go look. Let's see here. Miss the old jokes and flirs they took out of the game. Same. Same. It's really unfortunate. Lost a lot of good flavor with that. C13. Oh no, that still gives experience. Not as good as it was though. It's about the same as a world quest. Okay, let me try something here. And oh, I need to walk out. It did not be in here. And the moon hits your eye like a big orcish pie. That's a bug zug. Yes. Oh, that'd be great. Okay. Now I can try this. Why did it move me? That was weird. Okay, so it ups it a tiny bit and fixes it, but it's still... That's interesting, actually. Okay, yeah, so those were still nerfed to the ground. They're not worth doing unless you have a lot of free time. Let's see, because that's 10. It's still 10. Yeah. Interesting. Strange. Oh, alright. Alright. Guess we'll go down and do the bugs. Probably that one too, since... Unfortunately, I'm a little short for some reason. Why am I a little short? Wonder if some world quests disappeared. Oh, I didn't do the pet battle up there. That's why. Alright. Let's go do that first, and then we'll come back down. I was like, did I miss something? I did. Because they have just enough world quests here to get what I need out of it. It's pretty weak. Weak. This direction. Now I'm hearing that 90s song, I touch myself, mixed with orc sayings, I don't want anybody else. When I think about you, I touch myself. Stop touching me. Touch myself. Me not that kind of orc. What a mix. That's kind of funny. Alright. Here we go. Sounds like a Baron's top 10. You'll love this oldies from the 90s. Baron's top 10 hits. Exactly. By Orc Peon. Classics like I touch myself, stop touching me, and me not that kind of orc. So stupid. I love it. That's great. The VTF indeed. I know, right? It's like, wow. I wonder if this one has a better team. This one takes a hot second. Rock Collector. That's not too bad, I guess. Let me look. Let's see. Does Rock Collector have a new team? Zufus. Nope, not undermine. Wrong button. Okay, we need... Or within... There's like a prompt on whose line is it anyways? It really does. It does, doesn't it? That's amazing. Alright, rock collector. Okay. Well, I don't have two anomalouses, so I'm not going with that one. There's the one I'm using. Do we have a faster one? They're all... That one's a little quicker. That requires 2 abyssal slitherlings. I don't have that. 2 each. Puff. That one's really slow. 15... 3 minutes. Hot damn. No. 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 They're all like the same. Give me something quicker! Okay, they're all kind of terrible. Alright, that's fine. I'll just stick with what I got, I guess. Okay. Ooh, hey. War supply crate. I think those have been helping a lot because I was like, I'm short something. So that means I definitely need to keep an eye out for these, because they are, I think, pulling a little more weight than giving credit for. Here we go. They don't give like a lot, but I mean, that put me up by 10%. All right. Let's see. I guess I could manage one up here. I could do the kobolds probably. I'm trying to avoid the combat ones just because sometimes they take forever, and you're like, hello? Got other things to do here. Okay. Let's see if we can do this here. Yeah, these don't seem too bad. Scaling's a little better since it's not current anymore. Yeah, I can handle that. There we go. Nice. Excuse me, sir. Ah. There we go. Checking something. Alright. We can pop over to midnight now. This character is almost done. Beautiful. See, did I do... I didn't do this one. Whoops. It's okay. Not like those give much anyways. I knew I was missing something. There it goes. I was like, hello? Abandon that. I need to remember to do these before I hit 80, because even though it's a tiny bit of XP, it's still something. Okay, now we head over to midnight. Beautiful. Skippies. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. Hello, sir. Madam. Sir. Okay. Excellent. Nice. So let's clean out his baggerinos. And we'll hop on the next. Oh, that garbage. All these random rep things that I don't need. Take it, I suppose. There we go. Delete this too, so I don't need that anymore. And this. Okay. All that there. Nice. Put these in the warband bank. Perfect. He's good to go. Let me mark him off the spreadsheet. Copy that. Okay. Nice. He's good. Slowly getting some 80s on this particular account. I'm bouncing around across my different accounts, so I'm trying to kind of even them out a bit. Alright, we're skipping the 60s for now. We'll stick to the 70s. Try to speed things up a little bit, because I do have a lot of 70s, and they'll be a lot faster to level. So, compared to the 60s. Okay. That was loud. For no particular reason. Ooh, she's got 37 minutes on her thing. She's still set up? She is not. Okay. It's only 5% though, so it's probably fine. Not a big deal. Alright, never mind. I thought it was the 30% one. I'm less concerned now. Alright, let's get that. Delete. Import. F. For Fury. Alright. Let's clean up her macros first. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of old ones in here that don't even work anymore. Okay. Use. Yes. Thank you. Okay. delete this one because she's not a Dracthyr, she is an undead. Alright. She needs a mount. That disappeared. So we'll pick a mount. Let's see. Still really annoyed the Hallows End, not these guys. I'll probably ride one of these. But the Hallows End looking horses that are like ghostly, the purple and whatnot, they don't fly. They literally look like flying mounts and they don't fly. So I'm super disappointed about that. It's like, alright. They're literally made of ghost ectoplasm. Okay, so I need to hop off that guy. Let's get war mode on. Head over to Durganflirt. Alright. And we'll just do the world quests instead of doing the rare bonus objectives, because there's definitely enough for both, and I'll have to keep that in mind for the 60s when we get to that point. But for now, get this on so we can actually function here. There we go. Somebody failed at the flying animation that day. Apparently! All they had to do was slap one of the other horse flying animations on. Half of them share it anyways. Like, I don't understand. Strange to me. Let's see, there's just the pet battle here. Well, there's that one too. Okay. We'll do pet battle and then the alchemy, and then we'll head down to Waking Shore. Okay. Where? Pet battle, really? Right here? On this day? Okay, here we go. Beautimus. We definitely won't get to 80 on this character before the end of stream, but that's okay. And it seems to be a pretty quiet day in terms of viewership. That's okay. So thank you everyone who has been here. I appreciate you. The amount of undead horses in WoW that can't fly is a crime. Right? Right? Agreed. Thank you. A whole bunch of unicorns and ghosts can fly. I'm pretty sure my undead horse held together with black magic and ectoplasm can fly. Like, seriously? Dude. It make no sense. Where is that? Let's request. There we are. Okay. Up. I need to go north. But yes, quiet day today, and that's okay. So thank you everyone for being awesome. I appreciate all of you. We've got about 5 minutes left to stream, but you know, just wanted to say that for everyone who's listening. The horses don't know they're dead, so they believe they're still grounded. There we go. There's that. That must be it. That must be the canon. All right. Let's see here. It's over here. Where is this? Here it is. Step on evil me. It's kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about this. There we go. World of Quest. Alright, down to Waking Shores here. Let's see what we got. So, skipping the fish one, we got Cataloger. We got the race. Alright. We'll skip all of the... On the other one, we only did the rares. On this one, we'll only do the world quest and see if there's much of a difference. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because ending in like 4 minutes anyways. Oh well. A mix is probably the best, but, you know, you never know till you try. These frogs and ducks. It's still criminal that we didn't get a duck mount. And we didn't even get a duck mount with Dragonflight Time Walking. Like, what gives? No duck mount? No duck though? Baffling. Truly. Hacks. Interesting. Here we go. Yeah, let's go do the race. Still got a couple minutes left. Oh, I'm too soon. I'm like, what? Wrong ledge. It's this one. There we go. Okay. Oh, I went right over it. Horse too bouncy. Okay, excellent. Doot. Nice. 72. Hot. Alright, what's that? It's elementals. We got astral essences. PvP one. Can I soul PvP ones? Let's go look. I don't think so. I think I checked this already. I think that's what those are. But it is a world quest. It does show it. It's an elite. Yeah, I don't think I could do anything about that. Yeah. I will not do that. That's new. Yeah, I've got the pet battle over here. That'll probably be the last thing we do. Alright, let's see here. Pet battle. Right, it's Swog. Swog. There he is. Excellent. I've said it before, but I absolutely adore the draconification they did to all of the animals on Dragon Isles. It's so funny to think of dragon as like some sort of spreadable thing that can influence all wildlife somehow. Why it does that, I don't know. But it is interesting. And it's cute. There we go. Nice. Alright, and it looks like the ad break is willing to kick in. We are at the end of stream then. Whoop, I don't know what that was. Anyway, so here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm alive. Quiet day today, so thank you for everyone who was here. I appreciate you. And hopefully all of the usuals that weren't here are doing alright. Anyway, there's my schedule. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do some more leveling, because we got a long ways to go before I can use all these alts for the gold sink grinding. Raw gold farms, because remember, that's exactly what these are for. I'm leveling to do some gold grinds. So, you all have a good night. I love you all. Dragon is spreadable like Nutella or Vegemite. Exactly. It is now. But love you all. Hugs and kisses and have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.